Yeah. Excuse me. What a way to start a recording. What a way to start a stream. Hey! How's it going? I will need to take a moment to set up. Hold on. Maybe a little complicated. Been busy, finally free. Yeah, great to hear. Capture a specific window. This one. Let's hope this works. Honestly, kind of the same. Also been busy for a while. It's a crazy few weeks, so it's good to, take a little bit of time to unwind. And I've been missing the more frequent stream schedule, and so I decided to fire it up and enjoy it. A fighting game called Footsies. Oh, wonderful. Remember that I hate neutral in fighting games. Yeah, let's just skip neutral. Let's go and do some more fun things. True. Especially as someone who enjoyed playing Strive, I can attest to wanting to skip the neutral and everything. Six achievements. Yeah, why not? 6 doesn't sound like too many achievements, so why not give it a shot? I mean, of course, if one of the achievements is like to play for 1,000 hours, then that's not gonna be ideal. But I imagine none of them are like that. And improve it neutral. Yeah, as in like it's a cross skill, so you should be able to. Train it in different games and then transfer it to others. But yeah, what are the achievements like? What are the achievements about? Let's see here. Yeah, I'll probably want the keyboard inputs. Probably want to hide the preview. I probably want to get into the game itself. Only achievements I need are win an online match, score 10 points with punish, clear arcade mode with certain activities. Interesting. So, how are you feeling about those? Doable? Complicated? With punish minigames really annoying? I see. I imagine if it's against like an AI opponent, it might be difficult to, predict what they do, because they literally do a random thing, a true random thing. So it's just pure reactions rather than, reading your opponent. 5 minutes with 5 continues. That doesn't sound too bad, so it should be doable. Let's see here. But yeah, this game is not quite a fighting game. It does involve some fighting and some hand combat, but yeah, the focus here is more on running, which I think is one of the things that you're supposed to do instead of fighting Errol. I know that you know this game. Oh, wonderful. It's just that, I don't know, sometimes get into the mood to revisit the old games, and this one in particular is yeah, one of my favorites. What are your impressions? Because I've cleared it several times, but coming back to it every now and again. Yeah, the game is programmed like shit. Yeah, a bit. It crashes your PC after you alt-tab. Wow, that's rough. And for me, it's fairly stable, but yeah, you do encounter some, interesting things with the controls, and return to it after you're done with pussies. I mean, fair point, fair point. For me, I really like it for the sense of freedom that it gives you, and the music is wonderful.
Once the city used to pulse with energy, dirty and dangerous, but alive and wonderful. Now, it's something else. The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them. They chose a comfortable life. Some didn't. And those who refused to conform were pushed to the sidelines, criminalized. They became our clients. We call ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the reality. The mirror's edge. We keep out of trouble, out of sight, and the cops don't bother us. Runners see the city in a different way. We see the flow. Rooftops become pathways and conduits, possibilities, and routes to escape. The flow is what keeps us running, keeps us alive.
Training time, Face. Yeah, I know you hate it, but that fall took you out of commission for a while.
True. I've been away from this game for a while, but it's wonderful to come back to. It has wonderful music, wonderful aesthetic, extremely memorable. Let's see. Space. Shift. Tab for objectives, whatever. I would want to the controls even less sensitivity. Yeah, this looks about right. Back to the tutorial. It's been a minute.
There she is. Get after her.
Hi, Faith. Welcome back. Didn't think we'd be seeing you so soon.
Ooh, yeah. But yeah, for all the faults that the game has, it's for me, it achieves the thing that it sets out to do. And even if people say that the story isn't amazingly executed, still, it kind of works for me. It's not trying anything too complicated or I don't know. It's kind of appealing. At least thematically. Oops. Okay, where do we shimmy? We shimmy left, I think. Yeah, the Celeste is there. Yeah, this has been a while. And I'm seeing some performance drops already, so I might need to reduce the graphics a little. But yeah, even though sort of the game is fairly linear. Oh, I can't change anything here. Amazing. Alright, I guess I'll quit out of the first stage. Come on. Yeah, because I don't want to redo the tutorial. But I will easily be able to get... yeah, I'll easily be able to reload into the first level, so it's all good. This game called the Finals. What is it about? I haven't actually heard about it. Nope. Is it also related to parkour in some way? Oops. Yeah, that's a lethal fall for sure. No idea. Alright. I might check it out for sure. Honestly, as a kid, I played a lot of shooters. It's just that recently... Come on. The momentum was carrying me way too far forward. So... I keep... I'm missing the mat. Yeah, a bit too close, not gonna lie. But yeah, it can be fun. Oh, the game appeared. Came out of beta or something like that. Interesting.
Merc wants me to run you through some sparring. You know how he is. You ready? Okay, come on.
Mouse 1 to punch.
All right, Faith. Let's run through some weapon disarms, just in case.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a time if you gotta fight.
Yeah, timing is very tight. It's like you have to look for the frame when the gun turns red. There's bullet time. which helps. But using it is a time loss.
Okay, that's enough training, ladies. Gotta get to the real thing. Drake's got a job for yourself, so check in with him.
But yeah, it's like, for some reason, it's extremely satisfying to play games that are what's it called? That have like a huge focus on movement. Because Mirror's Edge is all about keeping up the momentum. Okay, I guess I'll keep this high. V-sync. I think this should work. Like, for example, I really enjoy playing Warframe, even if sort of it is quite grindy. Grindest content in that game. But the sort of the movement system is very fluid. And you can do a lot, and control your character moving through levels is extremely satisfying. Mirror's Edge is all about movement and keeping up the momentum. Part of it is knowing where to go, and part of it is execution. The latest Doom games were also quite nice. Yeah, that's a good 5-meter drop.
Yeah, I'm sure the birds are real impressed, Faith. But once you finish showing off, you think you might concentrate on some actual work? Get Celeste in position for a handoff. You need to get the delivery to her. She'll be near the communications tower ahead of you.
Yeah, I've seen a ton of speedruns for this game, but never actually learned any strats other than boosting to the side and then spinning the mouse in order to go sideways. But people have been playing this as a speed game for years, and they know very well how it works. Like, extremely well. There's some super impressive things out there.
You're taking your sweet old time. Celeste's getting pissed. She's almost at the comms tower and you ain't. Get moving and give her the bag. Cell will take it from there.
Yeah, but it's not only the speed, it's also the whole atmosphere, the whole vibe of the game. I think you might be able to kick off of the side of the building and make it all the way across.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
Can I do something funny here? No, I guess just that.
The majority of polls have put Callahan in the lead, with Monroe and Doyle in the cruising slot second and third position. However, support appears to be growing for both, until recently received.
What about the bag? Is it here? Because there's this sign that says that there should be a runner's bag in the vicinity. And I think this one shouldn't be missable. It could be that I've collected them in a different playthrough and now they are just not showing up. I think it lies here usually. But yeah, even the droning sounds of the music, they're a highlight. Yeah. A bunch of cops. I think you can do this, then kick off of here to get up.
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there.
And you can do it again. And it's like, if you know the level, you don't have to run up those stairs. You can do some things that are a little faster.
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
boom, jump,
Fate's on her way. Get
roll,
your ass ready to move.
jump over these, fast climb.
Blue's ahead. You're gonna have to get through them.
Yeah, some simple combos.
You ready, Phil?
Yep, I can see face now.
Boom. I wish I could do this in real life, actually.
Blue's on the way.
I'm on face, CPF on you, Tao. Hey, throw me the bag!
Running and jumping like this is super fun.
Okay, I got it from here.
Okay, they're playing rough cell.
I'll be
But yeah, the moments when you actually fall in this game, they also look extremely scary.
You gotta get off that roof, Fate. Don't care how you do it, just do it. This is meant to be a low-key job. Why the hell were they shooting? What did you do, Fate?
Nothing. They just opened fire.
Don't know what the hell's happening. I'll ask around. Get your ass back to base, Faith.
Interesting fact, the story for this game was actually written by Terry Pratchett's daughter. Or at least the concept or the outline of the story. I guess the final product ended up using just part of what she's created. Didn't end up being like the complete thing.
Again, Officer Connors.
Going to see Pope. Robert Pope. Taking a statement on that break-in last week? Yeah,
But still.
anyways, it's 56 West Arlen Drive. Tell Lieutenant Miller.
Copy that. I'll relay the message, Officer Connors.
Thanks. Connor's out.
Hello, sis.
You there, kiddo?
Hey, Mark.
I bet you're listening to the chatter.
You know me.
Try and get some sleep. It's been a rough day. Gonna put the word out tomorrow. See why those blues got itchy trigger fingers. I'll drop by later, okay? And don't chuck that pizza. I like the toppings, for sure.
Matured. Yeah, I know. See you, Mark.
Shots fired. Repeat, shots fired. All units proceed to 56 West Arlen Drive immediately. Proceed with caution.
Kate! Where are you? Kate, where are you?
Hey,
Mark,
you off?
just get on comms and track me.
I adore these cutscenes.
Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing, feel free.
It's my sister.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, just look at this. Yeah, sure, the story tells you to hurry, but sometimes it's also nice to just stand and look around and take in. The surroundings and everything.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there.
Well, I think I rolled, but it didn't work.
You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
But yeah, the saturated colors, the contrasts, and sort of the futuristic vibe.
For breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack. The taste of New Eden. It's a little bit of paradise.
It's super nice. And then you can read the things, and they actually make sense in the universe.
Kate?
What are you doing here?
What happened? Did you...
No! You don't recognize him?
Should I?
It's Robert. Robert Pope, friend of Dad's.
Shit, that Pope.
He called me. We hadn't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week. He's still a campaigner. Don't you read the news?
It's not news anymore. It's advertising.
He was running for mayor.
So the break-in must have really spooked him then.
That's what I thought. But it was odd. He told me about the break-in, asked me to come, then asked after you.
Really? I haven't seen him for at least 10 years.
Anyway, he was alive when I got here. Just sitting at his desk, writing. Everything went black. When I came to, he'd been shot. And I'm pretty sure it was with my gun. There was a book on the desk, a diary. It was gone. I'm sure there was someone else in the building. Left my radio in the car, haven't had time to phone it in.
Come on, come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
This isn't the time to run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an accident, Kate? There are no accidents in this city. Someone wanted him dead
Hello.
and wanted you to take the fall.
Help me, Effie, please. You've got contacts. There's
Mushy
gotta be more to
mushy.
this. Something he knew. Something he wanted to tell me.
I can't get involved in this, Kate. You know what I do. I just can't.
Blue's incoming, Faith. You might want to be outgoing right about, now.
Oh yeah, we're getting into a high adrenaline moment.
If this goes down badly, find Lieutenant Miller, my superior. Take anything you find to him.
I'm not bad, thank you.
Playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go!
It's hectic times, so I'm just unwinding a little bit. And I've been sort of thinking about jumping into Mirror's Edge because of,
Shit!
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
one of the games that I really like for the atmosphere and the looks.
Squad swarming on you, Faith. Find a way out of there.
Yeah, we're getting shot at, by the way. But the game has a very relaxing atmosphere. And running is somehow extremely focusing, extremely nice and satisfying.
Should be an exit through the accounting office.
I think you're supposed to here, and then jump across, and then go here. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner, but I remember a couple things. What are you supposed to do here? Maybe like that. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, as in like... Don't you think I know what I'm doing when I say that the game's relaxing while the police is shooting at my character? Yeah, now I'm stuck in a vent, and they're lighting it up. Yeah, it's really, the vibe that you get from the saturated colors and the contrast and the music. It's like, really makes you feel like you're on the rooftops breathing in the cool, fresh air. And feels oddly nice and relaxing. And you can really imagine yourself running on the rooftops, jumping over the obstacles. The cool things.
You're too exposed, Faith. It'll pick you off. Get inside. Find some cover.
Yeah, it's a super cool game. Yeah, it's like, for some reason, when it's movement focused, it's it becomes super cool to play. Okay, not quite. And then, yeah, maybe the story is not executed perfectly, but the sort of the basic thing that it tries to tell, the the political message and stuff like that. It's honestly kind of decent. Got a lot of stuff to do, so I thought I'll pass by and say hi. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's yeah.
Can't believe Pope's gone. Shit, man, this damn city.
I know how it is
So you know
with being busy, having to do
Can of worms
things,
on this one.
having a lot on your
Take the
plate.
bridge across the avenue and head for Centurion Plaza.
We have a breaking story here at City Eye Channel News.
But yeah, same with me. I've also had a pretty busy week, and I decided to, just fire up the stream, unwind a little bit, play some games. You know, the things that you want to do to relax.
They're trying to surround you, Faith. Punch through to the plaza. They're trying to cut you off the head, Faith. Get through them, quick.
You know, sometimes you need to do something that's, is very chill.
You gotta push through to the plaza, Faith. There's a route through the tunnels ahead.
Something that brings you comfort in these trying times.
You don't want to know what's behind you, Faith. Just keep running. Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Please head to the other side to get down.
And with everything going on in the world, it's good to know that
Blue's up ahead.
it's not all too bad. Okay, maybe let's try disarm. Fighting games. Boom.
Head up onto the rail overpass. It's the only way through.
And the soundtrack is a complete banger. It just fits the game perfectly.
You've almost lost him. Patching Krieg in.
It really conveys a lot of emotions. The relaxing moments, the adrenaline, the emotional side. It's just perfect.
You okay?
Yep.
Come on.
Alright. And there's a reason why this game is a classic.
No word on what's got the Blues so trigger happy, but I'll keep on it. And don't worry about your sis, okay? We'll fix it.
What the hell, Merc?
Something's got somebody rattled, kiddo. I don't know what it is, but they're mighty jittery. Hey, Sal.
Take long to lose him?
Nah, those Blues can't move for shit. They've gotten a little gun happy, though.
Wires are fizzing about Pope's murder. Blue traffic is up. Way up. Don't know what's got into them. Must be contract renewal time. Be careful out there, Sal.
So why all the heat?
Our girl's been lifting evidence from a crime scene. Now every cop in the city seems to be after her.
That the evidence you lifted?
Yeah, I think it's from a diary. Rest of it was gone. All I can make out are Icarus, maybe, and to the highest.
Icarus. Wasn't it?
Yeah, his dad made him some wings
Yeah,
out of
sorry.
feathers and wax.
Earthly.
Boy flew too close to the sun. No more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who it'll be, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got contacts. You can't avoid him forever.
Wanna bet?
Who?
Jackknife.
Drake's got a location on Jackknife. He's on some rooftops at the old runner training ground near the storm drains. Route's crawling with blues, though. You can follow the canals to the Hampton Town District. Get going.
I also really like Faith's running shoes. Like the Tabis with a split toe.
City authorities are investigating the death of attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope.
I'm not sure if they're comfortable or practical. But it could be cool to try.
Chopper spotted you. Make a run for it.
Yeah, I don't really like getting shot at by snipers. It's not relaxing. They're not very chill. But yeah, I guess you're supposed to weave in and out, in out, in order to not take the bullets, or in order to avoid getting shot. Yeah, I personally also like running in real life. It's one of the sports that I find kind of cool. Oddly relaxing and energizing. Some people might say it's dull.
You're surrounded, Faith. Get yourself into the storm drains.
Yeah, I don't think I can jump on top of that one. Oh, here there's an interesting fact. If you just drop down to the bottom of this wall, the game will register a checkpoint and respawn you at the bottom. Yeah, this is very unsafe. Yeah, I just went in the wrong direction because I don't remember where you're supposed to go. Yeah, and then these are casual strats. The speed strats are completely different.
Bird's bugging out. Looks like you're in the clear. Now get into those drains.
We're supposed to jump off, then continue running. Yeah, but it is super satisfying when you get it right. And part of it is knowing the route and planning ahead, stuff like that. I think you can just let go here. But yeah, it's sometimes tough judging the distances or timing your jumps. The game is a little wonky, but the cool thing is that you kind of get used to it. And the more you play, the more used to the game systems you become. And the people who have been playing it for years and years, they've become extremely good at the whole movement part of it. Oh, it worked, it's just that I had to wait for a bit. I think sometimes it just doesn't trigger. You like press the button up there and then nothing happens.
Looks pretty high up.
And you have to go climb up again, you know, for the trigger to register. Come on. Yeah, now I can't run up this thing. Okay, I guess I'll go again. But yeah, just listen to it. Isn't this relaxing? Yeah, this game certainly got the ambience right.
Keep going. Don't think those blues won't come down here. Hey, I'm getting something on the wires. Shit. Looks like they anticipated you might duck in here and send a sniper team ahead.
Yep, and there they are. Yeah. Now we get anticipation in the music. There's this lingering tension. Hey, yeah, how's it going?
Take those snipers out or keep out of their way. Just get your ass through there.
Boom. Yeah, his head is gonna be sore for a while. You're sane again. Wonderful. Please. Yeah, sometimes the game just doesn't recognize that you can jump. Yes, please. A little bit of jank, but yeah, it's all good. Okay, let's jump across. Yeah, one more. And then we go over here. Which Mirror's Edge? This is the original. I think it's from 2007, 2008, something like that, if I recall correctly. Yeah, honestly, both games have... Wait, was I supposed to press a button to open this door? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Now it closes, and now we need to make our way up. Yeah. Honestly, both the original and the second game, the remake, I guess, they have their strong points and their weak points. But yeah, I really like this one.
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit base. Jackknife 8 ball.
Maybe mostly because of the music, but then it's like weird. And then it's sort of you. Come on. I was in the middle of something. Yeah, and the music was building, and now it's all quiet. Yeah, anyways. It's interesting how I often choose the games, or, you know, my game preferences based on the music in them, and not necessarily the sort of the story or the gameplay or the like. Sound design is like a huge part of how the game feels to play, I guess. Oh, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, this Mirror's Edge is a little janky, you could say, but it has a lot of soul in it. And the remake has streamlined a lot of things that are a lot of things related to the gameplay. But in terms of the soul, it definitely lost something. Oof. Missed. But yeah, going 1 against 2 is certainly not advised. Maybe you should have jigged around a little more. Looney Tunes moment. The guys are just standing around, then they turn around, then look, Faith is there. Boom. But yeah, who in their right mind would go up with a gun in melee? Yeah. Personal challenge to disarm all of them. Yes. I think in certain cases these guys use flanking tactics, and they go around and try to surround you and everything. But yeah, if you want to, you can pick up the guns and shoot these people. Oh, he was leaning against the crate. So yeah, the AI system is actually quite advanced. Oof. Ultra cough. Tried dodging him twice and he shot me twice. But yeah, where's the music? It keeps breaking. And it's certainly not adding to the atmosphere. And I keep talking about how sound design is super important and how the atmosphere is one of the key aspects of this game. But yeah, regenerating health exists. And the game is quite decent at teaching you that, sort of maybe coming up against these guys and fighting them head to head is maybe not preferred. And you are quite frail, and maybe you don't want to engage these guys. It's just that I don't remember the route, so... I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. It's a bit of a problem. Oof. Expert gameplay that you've come to expect from this channel. Okay, let's see here. I think what I'm supposed to do is make my way through there, and then jump in. But yeah, I guess they like teleporting a lot. Or they do teleport. Yeah, I think this is the way in. No. Wow, there's 5 of them. Awkward. Oh, this is because there's just an extra guy standing here. Yeah, my reaction times are certainly not perfect. But yeah, spotting the red glow on the gun is super crucial. The parry mechanic. Oh, there's one more. And now the music stops. Yeah, that's the way in. But yeah, I think most of the time you're not supposed to fight and you're supposed to just find a path through and then go for it.
He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
Faith can fight, but she's not a fighter, she's a runner. Your advantage is speed, and you can get away from enemies. You're not supposed to engage them head to head. Hello, GetaLyfe. What the hell happened? Yeah, speedrunners who are good can actually overtake this guy. But yeah, knowing where to go and what to do is super crucial. This guy will wait here for a little bit, but not too much. Come on, please. I don't know any alternative routes, so... Sugar-free, low-carb. Zero trans fats. CT Protection Force. We are family. Whose family, I wonder? Yep. There's like some wicked strat where you essentially like climb into this corner and the damage just pushes you out the wall and you fly across and you land where he landed, essentially. But since you're the main character, you you're not, or since you're a speedrunner, everything is very well calculated. You know what you're doing, and works out perfectly for you. I think what you're supposed to do is essentially run, turn, jump, and then roll. But the roll didn't go through. I don't know, maybe the frame drops or what causes it. Please. Here, turn. Here, turn. Here.
I know what you're here for, Faithy.
Just tell me what Icarus has to do with Pope's murder, Jack.
I heard a cop did it.
You heard wrong, then.
You a fan of wrestling, Faith? Pope was a wrestling fan. He even employed an ex-wrestler to handle his security. Travis Burfield used to go by the name of Ropeburn.
Is this going somewhere?
Ropeburn? Well, he's really just a thug who got lucky. And sometimes people are too ignorant to see their place. Always want to swim in the big pond. Never see the bigger fish. If I were you, I'd start with that glorified slab of meat. Happy hunting, Faithy.
Listen, I don't know about going to Ropeburn straight away.
I'm not. I'm gonna see Miller.
Oh, Faith, what are you doing? You gonna tell him about GetaLyfe?
Not yet. He's still a cop, no matter what Kate says.
You see him?
Yeah. He's heading for his car. Lieutenant Miller? I'm Faith. Kate's sister?
She never mentioned a sister.
Yeah, well, we're not the mentioning kind. She told me to find you if things went bad.
She's been arrested. And you wouldn't be the suspect seen fleeing from the crime scene, would you?
Well now, it's difficult to recall with a gun in my face.
I know what you are.
You know it was a setup, right?
I know Kate wouldn't be capable of something like this. But my captain's asking some difficult questions, and I can't even get in to see her.
What do you know about something called Icarus?
Why?
It's mentioned on this. It was in Pope's hand. I think it's from his diary.
You took evidence.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And blues in jail don't last.
Hey,
long. She goes down for this. It's a death sentence.
I won't stop you. I owe that much to Kate.
Nice moment to join.
There are plenty of people who'll try. And I can't stop them either. You better learn how to run.
Running is what I do best.
Dory. Esports. Yeah, how's it going? I'm during the evening with some Mirror's Edge.
Burfield International Shipping near the Riding Park subway. Should be a sign on top of the building.
Yeah, Faith is a Batman in disguise.
Broke some poor bastard's arm, then headbutted the ref. So if this Ropeburn really is mixed up with Pope's murder and Kate's setup, then he sure...
And give me a second. I think I want to up the game volume a little bit. I think this should be a little better.
Won't be a talker. He'll be a fighter.
Not sure. Maybe a little too aggressive? But yeah, let me know. And some rule updates that make games expensive beyond belief. How did they manage that? Oh yeah, I think you could just well, yeah, that's an option. But I think another thing that you can do here is like you can go here just jump off the wall. Boom. And here, and then across. Oh, so I guess it's related to like the currency conversion. So if your country's currency is strong, then you're fine. But if you're not doing so well, then things might be super expensive. We have to make it fair for the devs. 500% price increase? What the hell? 500%. Yeah, that's kind of insane. What the hell? Sorry. Arypathy. Still dealing with that. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to get over here. Just don't remember which way I'm supposed to go, so might be a little tough to navigate. Maybe over there. Then here. No, that's not what I wanted though. This and this. This feels like a Dying Light copy. When did Dying Light come out? That's a good question. Because parkour games are certainly, like, I imagine they're probably similar in the sense of, you know, there's only so much you can do with, you know, running and jumping mechanics. But as far as I know, Mirror's Edge was the game that sort of tackled the genre first. And I think it's still completely open. As in, like, there's no... Oh, please. There's no game that sort of made it, like, exceptionally big. I'm playing with this low FOV. I don't think you can change it, can you? Yeah, I don't think you can change it. So you're stuck with this FOV. I think it's for because of consoles. Otherwise, I would crank it up to like 100, 110. Yeah, this honestly feels like an 85 or something like this. Shh.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to do. I facilitate this. Then I got more folks watching me than just you. And they wanted us to wrap her up all night with those blues. Yeah, so it don't look good to you, little dad. Take that up with them. In a few days, it'll all be over. Today's front page will be tomorrow's kitty litter. Come on! That run-up won't last long. None of them will, right? The precious Project Icarus will be fine. 5 by 5. Now don't get your panties in a bunch. Meet me at that new place on Reynolds Street tomorrow. 4 p.m., okay? Don't freak, they ain't finished building it yet. All quiet once you get above street level. See you there. And don't bring any of your friends. Good? Good. Anyways, I gotta get some chow. Brain like this don't hold up itself, you know.
Can I address how this is not how events are in real life? True.
Oh, Ropeburn did know something, huh?
Event can fit a grown adult. I mean, what if we are a petite Asian girl? I don't remember. Like, I think you can shoot out some of these to help with the parkour. runner's vision is helping out a little bit, but not insanely so. Oh, come on. Yeah, the jank is showing a little bit. Maybe you're supposed to do this. No. Let me kick this down. Run and jump across.
More blues, head for the roof. Don't forget your public enemy #1, Faith. Those guys, you've got your ticket written all over you.
But yeah. I like to talk about how the game is relaxing. And it's super nice to play. The music is good, is cool. The atmosphere, everything. So nice. Yeah, parkour games are fun. Unrealistic? I mean, I guess that's how they're made. You do need the excitement factor, I guess. Okay, this is a speed check as far as I recall. And I didn't make it. Yeah. These guys you can't counter. You can't take their guns. I'll get flashbang. These are going swimmingly. But yeah, I still think that there's a lot of potential in the genre. You can do a lot of cool things, and they are extremely satisfying. Yeah, the physics can be unrealistic, but
Drake's got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer.
it's a ton of fun.
Watch it, Faith. The Blues have a chopper incoming.
A lot of mirror's edges and remembering where you're supposed to go, and not missing some of these jumps. Like I am missing them right now. Celeste is the best parkour game. But yeah, once you get the double jump, then it becomes amazing. Yeah, and but what about Warframe? Warframe is also a parkour game essentially. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go here. Okay. Jump all the way across. Yeah, trying to re-chat while running on rooftops is probably not advised. This is like texting and driving. Come on. Yeah, now a fight sequence. I like to actually fight these guys. Disarm all of them. And there's one standing right there. It's a little bit early. Yeah, early again. Refuse to play Warframe. Yeah. I mean, it's not that much about pay to win. It's more about like the insane grind that you have to go through to get through everything. It's more like pick to skip. It's just that there's way too much grind to skip. Come on. But yeah. It feels like the game sometimes doesn't react to your inputs. It feels like you should be able to see my inputs on stream, and I am doing the parry, And I feel like I'm timing it correctly, but it's not going through. How old is this game? I think it came out in like 2007 or something. That was early.
Watch it, blue's up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
What if I dodge all the way around this guy? Can I disarm him then? No. A bit too tight. And with his second strike he turned around and his weapon wasn't glowing anymore. So the opportunity to parry has passed. We checked out Reverse 1999. No, not yet. Sorry. But I think like a bunch of interesting trailers are coming out for, what is it, for Enfield and for something else. So like cool things are certainly on the horizon. Okay, this time I'm timing it well. Yeah. But yeah, do I recall things correctly? Reverse 1999 is very similar to Arknights, but it's not Arknights. And it's it has like it improves upon it in terms of storytelling. It's like it's a better visual novel. Enfield years away, but Chen is in. Nice. Oh wait, I guess I'm mixing it up. Five signs someone you know might be a runner. Telltale scuff marks on their clothes, unexpected scrapes, bruises, or broken bones. Unreliable or unexplained absences from work or school. Calluses on the palm, knuckle, and fingertips. A fondness for the color red. Oh, both are gashes, that's it. Alright. I don't know. I'm not certain if I want to pick up more than one gacha game. Might not be ideal. I already dodged a bullet with Honkai Star Rail, I feel. Oh, please. Use some speed tech. No. Woo! Almost fell. Oh, I can just go here. This should be faster than climbing all the way. Just taking it as a side game. I mean, fair enough. Sounds like a plan.
Should be some cover ahead.
So, take Isha's. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go there right now. So I guess more climbing. And the helicopter is on our tail. Oof. I'm supposed to continue to go up, or at least stay in this level? No, I'm supposed to go down anyways. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Insane banner on Arknights. I'll definitely participate in the banner shenanigans on Sunday. Yeah, now you're supposed to be here. Run along the wall, jump. Yeah, that guy's not surviving. The world feels way too dead. I mean, to an extent.
Chopper's got a call from its mom. It's bugging out. Not for long, I'll bet.
Especially the second game, Catalyst. There are a lot of areas where you go through where you sort of should realistically expect pedestrian traffic, but there's none. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I think I wasn't supposed to jump. I literally undid all my progress. Okay, whatever. I mean, birds are around. You can see them sometimes. It's just that, yeah. It's, I think it's kind of an intentional design decision. It's like, the colors are overly saturated. The... what's it called? The environment is sterile. It's like, even though there's like construction going on, these things look way too clean. The scaffoldings. Yeah, I think you're actually supposed to like turn around and climb here. Like around here somewhere. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, taking a shotgun blast to the face is not ideal. Storer. Okay, sounds interesting. Did I just run around for no reason? Alright. But yeah, I think it's kind of part of the vibe. It's like you're supposed to feel like a little weird in the sterile environment. It's supposed to dehumanize.
Did you just do what I think you did? God damn it, girl. I just spilled my Joe all over the keyboard.
Hey, can you get a message to Miller? I need to see him again.
Sure.
This is what I'm referencing. Okay, I'll save the link. Yeah, these stylized cutscenes.
I received your message.
I started looking into Ropeburn.
Why?
He's Travis Burfield, Pope's head of security.
You think he killed Pope?
Maybe. He sure as hell set Kate up. Wanted a cop to go down for it. And he wasn't alone. Heard him mention Project Icarus.
Burfield is dangerous, Faith. He's not someone you want to mess with.
He framed my sister.
I'm sorry, Faith.
For what?
For this. I don't want Kate to go down for this either. But we've got private firms muscling in on our districts. Bolstering city security, they call it. They're breathing down our necks, waiting for us to slip up. The only way they might go easy on us, and easy on Kate, is if I give them...
me.
Yes.
All I care about is Kate. And for her sake, I'm gonna let you go.
But if you pull a gun on me again, I will kill you.
And right now, I think I'd be doing the city a favor.
Sick burn.
There's a bird going in the direction of Roburn's meeting.
You think it's Roburn's pal?
Maybe, but it looked like a CPF one to me. And how many other people can get their paws on a bird in this place?
Not many. Hey, you better get going if you want to catch them. And keep off street level 2. Blue's around.
But yeah, it's like... Sometimes games are not about graphics, they're about visual direction. Yeah, just look at this. It's like a painting.
Building plans say there's an electric fence there. Last thing I need is a fried runner, so don't go taking any chances. Power the thing down.
Yeah. I think what we're supposed to do is jump across and then jump back across again. Realism. High voltage no more. This works. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go here. Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm looking at the plans for this place. It's a labyrinth. And quiet, too. No wonder Roburn picked it. But if there's a bird involved, I'm guessing they'll be near the roof. You're gonna need to find a way up.
But yeah, it's sort of, I'm not sure how sort of the atmosphere compares to, what was it, Dying Light? But certainly unique.
So that's no.
As unique as it can be. Okay, what is it again? This? This works. But yeah, and what the game did as well, which is also kind of nice, is that it sort of mixes the sections with high speeds, high adrenaline, high tension, and then sections with, you know, quiet problem solving and trying to find a path forward. So it's not, it's quite varied. It's not one key where it's just speed, 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 go, go, go. But Unwind is not a parkour game. Well, as in, yeah, it has parkour, but zombie survival. Eh. Okay, I think it's here. There was supposed to be a valve around here somewhere. Up here? Yeah. But yeah, it's not sort of the the setting of you know, the near future with dystopian governments and rebel groups trying to sort of survive and fight against
Yeah. Should never have trusted a blue.
the system.
He's with Ropeburn.
That's also not necessarily new.
This Icarus stuff. I'm heading up. See what I can find out about Pope and Kate.
But it certainly speaks to me more than zombie survival stuff. But personal preference. I'm kind of a sci-fi guy.
If he sends you, you can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Yeah, I have a bit of a PTSD about this sequence. He kills me all the time here. So I'm just gonna slow down time and then parry this guy.
Better talk fast. I can see your hands starting to sweat. You said a pig Connors, didn't you?
That little cop? Yeah.
Had to be a cop, right?
I don't mess in politics.
Who killed Pope? You?
No! I hired someone.
Who?
A professional. Meeting him tomorrow, 2 p.m. Take him in the mall downtown. You'll recognize him.
Why were you with Miller?
You sure you want to know about that? Pull me up and I'll tell you. Watch him fade.
Trying to make a new road.
No, Pope is just a surname.
They got Ropeburn. What the?
Blue's about to crash the party, Fade. Get out of there.
But it certainly has the connotation, I guess. Can you jump in? Boom. You need to dip. I see. Yeah, see you around. I will be streaming on Sunday, so make sure to swing in by. I'll post an update about it on Discord. Okay, where was I supposed to go? Oh, I think it's here, turn, jump. And here we are.
Signal set. Seems you might be clear of the blues for now. Looks like the Riding Park subway stop's closed. Some kind of renovation work.
Here. Run, climb.
Oh boy, blue's going into the subway. You gotta go deeper, Faith.
Rise faster. I don't remember. There might be a way to skip the sequence. Ooh. Attention to detail. Now, let's just skip the fight. You can go through all of them, but not necessary. running on the train tracks certainly one thing that you could do, but probably shouldn't. Okay, I'm not dead yet. Coming back here is not ideal, that's for sure. Oh, I guess there was like a faster way up above, or like there's this slower way, I guess. Okay, let's go now. Ooh, not rolling when I need to. Let's see.
Blue's getting close. Get moving, Faith. Losing your signal.
Getting stuck on the environment. There you go. There you go. I think you're supposed to go to the other side at some point. Maybe ignore those dudes as well. Yeah, but they're definitely pissed. The train drivers, I mean. Let's hop down twice, climb through. Yeah, dropping into the elevators would not be ideal. There's an entrance here. Wrong button. Yeah, maybe running against the wall. Or that. Why make it difficult if I can make it simple?
Hey, the train. Take the train.
Yeah, and now the minigame of dodging the things that are coming up.
Look sharp. Low tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
Yeah, it's certainly difficult to move forward. You barely dodged that. Again. Left, right. And now there's a speedrunning trick coming up. There's like a sign on the wall over here. it doesn't have it has collision, but it doesn't deal damage to you, and so you can just stop over here, very close to the exit, and now you just run out. There's Celeste.
What are you thinking about?
A murderer?
Yeah?
Yeah. Pope's. Got a tip-off about a meet at the New Eden Mall tomorrow. Gonna pay a visit.
Shit, Faith. Why are you doing this? It's not your fight. Just, I don't know, lay low.
Everything's changed. The city's different now. My folks. They thought this place was something worth protecting. Mom and Dad were friends with Pope. Organized protests, lobbied the mayor, took me and Kate on marches. But I never really understood why back then. What it meant.
Merc said your mom died.
She was killed during the downtown riots. Protest marches that went bad.
That's rough.
After that, we, well, pretty much fell apart. Dad never forgave himself, and I left home soon after. Guess I never really forgave him either.
That's when you met Merc?
He caught me, breaking into his place.
No kidding. You never said that.
He offered to train me. Felt like a good way off the street, so I took it. Not much else going for me.
What you're doing now, Faith, is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
They got my sister involved, Sel. And I need to clear her name. I owe her that much. I'll survive. That's what we do.
Survival is overrated. You need to live a little, too.
Hey, you want to come with me tomorrow? Could use the help.
Can't. Drake's got me on a job. Says I've been slacking. Look, I've gotta go.
It's fine. Someone's bound to start shooting at me soon. Get going.
Faith. Take care.
The New Eden Mall should be ahead of you, but watch it. Mayor Callahan's on some kind of campaign drive-about. A few streets away, so there are roadblocks all over the place.
But yeah, the game is wonderful. Freedom of movement. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Always forget the layouts of the level.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Come on. I'm supposed to jump somewhere else.
More blues on the way.
Maybe here? No, she didn't catch it. Maybe to the side. This works. Wrong button. And now I have to run all the way back and make it around. I just get shot with this. Yeah, that's a faster way. That's for sure. Yeah, but bonking your head is never fun.
Get down track towards the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. Get you back.
Oof. And it sends you all the way back here. Yikes.
Way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
But yeah, this certainly skips the climbing. So yeah, this is faster. This is the correct way to go. Drive access here.
Get down track 4 to the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. I'll get you back on the roof as we come
So where am I supposed to go? Here.
The alley's right there, see it? Take it.
Getting stuck on corners. Armed conflict in Serdaristan. Wonders. Okay, time to go. Jump roll. The ambience. The industrial sounds. The synths. The gunshots too, I guess. I guess you're supposed to climb onto these air conditioners. Then onto this roof, and on and on.
Blue's moving to the roofs ahead. Looks like you're gonna have a fight on your hands.
No, that's too steep of a drop. And I got teleported somewhere. Yeah, let's just parry all of them. Yeah, I tend to be too early on the draw. Anyone else? Where am I supposed to go again? Oops. Yeah, I remembered the button that you need to press to look in the correct direction. But yeah, I was supposed to climb these pipes instead. Oh well. Yeah, it really makes me want to look up a speedrun for this game and maybe follow a route.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
Copy some strats. Especially for the glitchless category, perhaps. Because no way I'm going to be executing some super advanced strategies. the kick glitch maybe in a couple of places, but yeah, no way I would be able to do something super complicated. And I think starting with glitchless could be a good starting point. You know.
You're close to the mall, Faith.
No climbing. Alright. Yeah, at least they put a checkpoint right before it, so that you don't lose too much time if you fail. This one is fine. Yeah, what is going on there?
They bugged out. You should be able to get into the mall without being shot at.
Nice. I think I usually go a different way, which makes it a little harder. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Ding. I think Merc is calling up the elevators for us. New Eden Mall grand opening. But yeah, a lot of muscle memory. Excuse me. But yeah, certain things don't go exactly to plan. Rather, not all things go exactly to plan.
Roadburn was meant to be meeting his little friend in the atrium, right? Well, it should be just ahead of you.
Following the guy. Oops.
Damn, China's gone wild. Get out of there.
Alright, here's the button. We'll get shot at, but we'll survive. I think we just jump straight.
Towards the upper levels.
Jump here. Let's go up. We can do some shenanigans here. No, this goes the opposite direction.
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
Can't exit. No. Did I undo my progress again? I mean, at least this is open now. So that I can get shot. And they have perfect accuracy. I guess it's a speed check.
Climb up towards the upper levels.
You're supposed to be fast, and if you're not, then Or just get shot. Oh yeah, here's the convenient red box that you're supposed to use. Then you make it here, and then, what was it again? Up there somehow. Yeah, it's like when you don't remember where you're supposed to go, it's the hardest thing. Maybe this is important. This looks important.
Structures and maintenance areas at the top. There should be a way out up there.
Oh, it wasn't necessary. You just get up here. That's it.
Keep going.
But yeah, instead of gameplay-wise, you're just following the rabbit with, you know, objects highlighted red. But sort of.
Get higher, Faith.
If you take a minute to think about sort of what is really going on, it makes complete sense. You are trying to.
Searching Sector 12. No sign of Roger. Proceed to lockdown area.
You're trying to create some distance between you and your pursuers. You're trying to get as high as possible because the police controls the streets, but the rooftops much more complicated. And you can move between the rooftops, and you're more familiar with the area. So generally, good idea to get up there and also hide behind all sorts of objects.
Oh shit, Faith, they have a goddamn machine gun.
This thread. So we're going up here. Oh yeah, that guy is lit up red. So in principle, I could run up and disarm him. But I'm not going to do that. Run. That took quite a few hits, but we survived. Yeah, jank. A little janky. Yeah, getting stuck in corners is not ideal, but I guess sort of the more you play this game, the more familiar with the landscape you become. Yeah, like this pipe. It's like you have to jump over it.
Looks like my little friend is back.
Think he's the assassin?
I don't know, but I think I know someone who does.
Hey, Faithy. Nice of you to drop by.
With a little bit of persuasion, Ropeburn was pretty chatty. Told me about his meeting with Hope's killer at the mall.
And you're thanking me, right?
But when I got there, guess who was waiting for me?
No idea, Faithy. I just go there for the pretzels.
Bad case of the blues. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, Faithy! It wasn't me! Besides, if I wanted you dead, don't you think I would have just killed you myself?
You're right. A creep like you couldn't have organized.
Now, don't be like that.
Ropeburn's dead.
I'm impressed.
Wasn't me.
You need to be careful who you hang around with.
Oh, I learned that a long time ago.
And yet, here we are again. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut this little meeting short, Faithy. Places to be, you know how it is. Try not to get yourself killed.
Merc, you can stop pretending not to listen now.
What's up?
Can you do a search on Pirandello Kruger Security?
On it.
Why do you ask?
Been seeing their name around. In Ropeburn's
His office and somewhere else.
distinctive logo. Getting anything?
Just what you'd expect. Alarms, fencing, armored cars, private security. Oh, and they secure our world, apparently.
Where are they based?
A few offices around town. Just got a new place down near the docks.
Get me some coordinates.
I'm gonna go check it out.
That's not how you spell coordinates.
Head toward the building with the big stupid dog symbol. Loading bay should be a way in.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to make this gap. Or to jump this gap. Does this look climbable? Maybe not. A little wide. Yeah, a lot of things here are hangable. You can hang off of them, no problem. I guess they were generated automatically. Sort of every object of this type you can hang off of, and it doesn't matter that it's in a weird spot. Maybe I am supposed to make it there. Like, take a running start. Maybe like that. Nice distance. Always surprises me how far you can make it.
Careful, they could.
Yeah, I mean, the security company is jamming the signal, of course. Only natural. I think we'll make it in. That's not what I was going for, but okay. That's not what I was going for, but okay. That's not what I was going for, but okay. Game, please. Yeah, a little frustrating. And there are a few things that just prevent you from doing what you want to do. Boom. There was another sniper that I didn't take out. He's gonna be shooting me as well. I need to go here. Let's hop in. Now upwards. Come on. Please. I don't think that guy can make it in. He's not allowed to path indoors, I guess. Come on. Alright. Right here. I'll fall all the way down. A little loud. this is one of my least favorite sequences here. It's like it's really tight. Yeah, but maybe I can make it through all of these guys. I'm kind of getting a hang of the timing. Yeah, but if they shoot me, then there's nothing I can do. They don't shoot me during the animation. Yeah, maybe the fact that my game is not running at yeah, game's not running very well. This is certainly not helping. When there's a lot of bullets on screen, things tend to slow down. Which way was I supposed to go? Not here, I'm guessing. Just drop down. I wanted to roll, but they didn't. Yeah, it's like these corners. Get stuck in them. Come on. It's like being just a little early or a little late. It's already a lot. Or like not looking in their direction. Doesn't help. And I think the dropped frames are messing with my sense of timing. Trying to justify the skill issue. Now it worked, but I still can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Just this? Okay. If I do a jump at the end of that bull run, I think I make it. So at the end of the day, you need to just make it through one guy, which is kind of risky, but then just make it here. Make it into doors, and just run through. It'll be okay. What? It's like I can't jump in there because there's a bunch of smoke coming through. I think there's a valve around here somewhere. Turn off, please. Need to jump all the way down. Is it here somewhere? I don't remember. Maybe I am supposed to make it up here. Oh, maybe just time it? I just can't roll at the right moment. I keep getting this hard landing animation.
According to the plan, there should be a way through beyond the conveyor system in there.
Yeah, okay, this shows you the button. It tells you that you need to press that. But how to get there is through another part of the building. Naturally, speedrunners have figured out that you can press that button through the door, through the wall, sorry. And you don't need to go all the way around. It saves quite a bit of time. What is it? What you're supposed to do here? Get up there?
Hurry up before they find you, Faith.
Yeah, and then somewhere you can just wall run. Make it here. Okay. I think it might be for one of the bags, to be completely honest. Or it may be an alternative way up. Yeah, in some places this game really opens up and gives you a lot of options on how to proceed. Yeah, here. Yeah, the frame rate is atrocious.
It must be as close to BK Central now.
What? Yeah, I think it got baited. I'm supposed to go here.
Should be somewhere below you.
Yeah, usually you climb up, but sometimes you need to climb down. Someone got a shoot to kill order below us. Certainly doesn't sound great. So just make it up there. No. Maybe ladder. Maybe this is the way to go. Okay, cool. Long message. Yeah, like look at these sterile saturated colors. Very corporate. So all you imagine a dystopian future being.
Jackpot. Think I found the nerve center, Merc. Could be some kind of training room.
Drake.
What are they training them for?
Mercury.
Something less than a
Celeste.
city they haven't managed to tax,
Faith.
ban, or regulate?
Greek.
What the hell's left, huh?
Us.
Something else.
Merc, get your gun.
You know that's never too far away. Why?
This training, Merc. This Project Icarus, Pirandello Kruger, they're not here to bolster the police. They're being trained to come after us. After the runners.
Yeah, and there's something
All
interesting that you can notice.
Everything okay up there?
Quiet as grave. Just me, birds, and the best black market surveillance equipment money can buy.
It's him.
Him?
The guy I saw at the mall. I seen him on a camera on the deck of a boat at the docks.
Look, Faith, you've done enough. Right now, it seems you're sitting in a lion's den. So please, all that out of there.
Yep, Got a whole ass.
Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Yeah, these boys. Very tough and agile. Fighting them is definitely not a great idea. But then they have this convenient training course. And since we're a runner, we should know our way around. Or at least be able to juke them. Yeah, they hit like a truck. And I got stuck on something again.
Yeah! Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get
Yeah,
out
there's
now.
like another guy jumping off. Okay, so what was it again? Where was I supposed to go? Don't really understand. Is it the other way around? Here? Come on.
Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Yeah, as long as we keep moving, they can't catch us. Just need to move in the right direction and not have them flank us. If we get surrounded, they'll just attack us from several different angles and we'll be in trouble. But yeah, this is certainly the right way to go. Up here. Here, I'm thinking. This part I'm kind of stumped about. This box. Climb. Oh, up here and there's a bridge on the side. I kept missing it. And more of them joining the fray. I imagine you can probably make it without having to climb up again. Here in the elevator. Breaking news. Callahan calls emergency session a chart. Music is pumping. Conveniently, they clear up the way for us. Break through a window. Oh, maybe I was supposed to coil.
There's some train tracks up ahead of you. Could be a way out. You get directions from a face. Get out of there. Nice work.
Yep.
Look, I'm gonna try and get
Boom.
the word out on the network about Icarus. Warn the other runners.
Do it. I'm going after that guy.
Yeah, imagine leading this lifestyle. Lots of physical activity, lots of fresh air, but also lots of danger. And I think all of these events transpire over the course of like one day,
Now don't go just
essentially.
charging in there
So
recklessly, kiddo.
Faith has been
That's Pope's plan.
running all day,
Yeah, well, there might be more
and
to get out there. It's too risky to try to get to the boat by
maybe with
foot.
some
You'll be
breaks,
spotted for
but
sure. There
a lot
must
of
be some way
action.
to slip in undercover.
Oh yeah, the beginning of this level is certainly something. lots of ways to fail. And the worst part is, the goal here is to make it down.
Sounds like it's time for
And one of the things that is gonna kill you is gravity, like this. When Faith decides that what he wanted to do is not exactly what we wanted to do. I think there might be like a pipe here somewhere. Or no. You just need to make it onto these. Bruh. It's like sometimes you get a wall run. Sometimes Faith climbs over the thing. Over the railing. Yeah, another difficult combat section coming up.
No idea. Could be munitions, I guess. Might be to do with this Project Icarus. Look, head straight for the deck if that's where you saw this guy. Once you found your killer, get some answers and get out fast. Lots of blue traffic in the area, so get ready for a fight.
But yeah, becoming familiar with the game mechanics and knowing how the game's gonna react to whatever you do is super important.
Reporting in from 7A. Delivery complete. Locking this level down.
Yeah, one of the only times when you get to do the takedown from behind. But yeah, then I just immediately get shot. Wonderful. Okay. So yeah, I think there's some pipes here. But yeah, you get different cool animations for different weapon types and different angles from which you can. These guys. And the guy with the machine gun is of course the toughest. It's basically impossible to fight him in hand-to-hand, but when he tries to smack you, it's very slow. He's one of the easiest to parry, but one of the most dangerous at range, because of how big of a punch his bullets pack. Come on. Yeah, it's like, I never know with this game. It's like, is it eating my inputs, or am I being imprecise with my button presses? I'll die for this. Yeah, and once you start an animation, there's no way to cancel it. So. Bad call. But yeah, when the frame rate is smooth, I can deal with them. It's not too bad. when the frame rate is consistently bad, it can do that. Just don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so it's that door. Just that I'm stuck in a room with a bunch of guys. They're all shooting at me. I have to do it again. And of course I can take the gun from one of them and then shoot all the other ones. That missed. Wow. But I don't think I want to do that. I want to make things unreasonably hard. But yeah, like, now you have a gun. Now you can shoot it at those people. Just clear away. Nice. Professional gamers struggling. With the simplest things out there. That's decent. I think there were more of them. Come on. Don't eat my inputs. That's unfair. And they have slightly different animations, slightly different timings, and I keep missing. What the hell? I don't know. Maybe on stream, because of the input display, you might be able to see better than I can how I'm messing up. Believe me, it's quite tricky to hit the parry window. It's like, right now I'm pressing it right before it connects, and it seems to be working a little better. But yeah, they're a bit open. Now we're good. But I got shot. Amazing. I don't think there's any alternative paths that it could take. I think I'm just stuck in the stalking way with them. Where's the other guy? I know he's there because of the chatter. Yeah, as in like, if he just keeps standing there glued to his friend, there's literally nothing I can do other than shoot them both. Or shoot one of them. The machine gunner standing in place makes sense. But the other guys are supposed to look for an angle. Excuse me. Trying to parry, but it's not working. Maybe I could use the slowdown, but no. Because like sometimes it works out perfectly. Maybe it's the gun type. I think if it's an SMG, I'm hitting the window very nicely. But that guy has a rifle. And the same timing is not working anymore. Well, are you coming or what? He's confused, he doesn't know what he's supposed to do. Okay, let's just punch him in the dick. Yeah, like this gun is different from the ones that those two guys have. Holy crap. What? I'm upset. Yeah, I guess basically a forced combat section. It's cool if you perfectly know what you're doing. You know, the timing windows and stuff like that. But it's certainly not playing to the game's strengths. You can climb onto this, right? No? Okay. To continue. There must be a faster way to do this. Yeah. Bit precarious, but we should be fine.
Drake says he's got a runner in your area. Says they've reported a lot of activity on that boat. But he's seen what he thinks is your guy on the top deck.
Alright. I see how it is. Hitting my head on the pipe. Yeah, I guess this is what you're supposed to do. Extremely claustrophobic design. Huh? Okay, here. Yeah, probably unnecessary. You could just run up and climb this. No? Not here? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so what was the deal? Oh, maybe it's just a turn. Come on. The game sometimes just likes to say no. Yeah, I hit my head on the pipe again. Didn't make it. Yeah, I think that this is the only way. Or one of the only ways. Yeah, no jumping here. Only a wall run plus turn will do it. And the timing is kind of strict. Well, at least you can climb on top of this. Push this down. And we're out. Yeah, puzzle solving areas are also okay. And taking things at a slower pace and trying to find your way through is a good change of pace from the hectic running.
Should be a way through to the top deck above you, near car deck 6.
Oh yeah, here it is. A lot of turn jumps. Fall through here. Not this one, this one. But yeah, it's just that when the mechanics are a little junky and your character is not doing exactly what you want them to do. Yeah, we're getting sniped. The windows are opaque, apparently.
Stay in cover and work your way towards them. Time to get some answers.
Damn it. Yeah, the sniper's shooting the barrels. Very smart.
Stay in cover and work your way towards them. Time to get some answers.
I think this is one of the safest ways through. Just go all the way around. Then across, maybe? Okay, this is super open. Yeah, that ladder is bait. It's a death sentence. Yeah, the second game, the reboot, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, it did take care of some of the janky mechanics related to free running, but it certainly didn't solve everything. Oh, she can't see us. How do we get through? Wait, maybe I can just use this lid. Opportunistic. Oh, I didn't make it. Close. Okay, so what's the idea? Oh, that staircase. Just make it to the other side. And we're good. Yeah, this is slow. There's probably a faster way. Need to go for the gun. It's gonna difficult to tell with the screen going gray and everything. I know, I'm trying. Yeah, the doors, essentially the loading areas. The game needs to load the next segment. Come on. Why can't I make it up on top of this car? This works.
Shit, too fast. I lost it.
Keep on him.
Please, come on. This was kind of fast. Come on. Crap. Need to redo the segment. Of course. Yeah, I think this is one of the fastest ways. Yeah, like you make it different animations. If you time the jumps just right, you might get a faster animation. If you don't, it's going to be slower. Doing my best. falling off this grate. Got him. The roundhouse. The real fighting games.
Cell?
I tried to warn you off. I'm sorry. You've got to learn to let go, Faith. You remember? Like you did with your family. The runners are screwed. Icarus is just the start. And I want to live, Faith, not just survive. Why?
The foreshadowing.
His campaign was getting unexpected support, but he got stupid. Started making threats to the wrong people. High-up people.
He found out about Icarus, so they had you kill him.
Him or me. Sorry about Kate. Didn't know she was your sis.
Explosive barrels. Realism.
Don't ask, Merc. Okay?
Heard all I need to hear, kiddo. Listen, Krieg says Kate's just been tried.
Already?
Wonders of the Swift Justice Program, huh?
Found her guilty,
Yep.
Faith.
Of course they did.
Convoy's taking her off to jail in less than an hour.
And this means
Drake's
we're
organizing a rifle drop near the new CCC building. I'll keep you posted.
going into one of the most iconic levels. Okay, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but okay, fine. I'll improvise. That's what I always do. Birds. Yeah, that warranted the roll. This is a fast animation for climbing over the fence.
Get away from him, Faith.
This is a slow animation for getting on top of the sun. Come on. Gotta slap. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay, here. And then even higher, even higher. Then across. Boom. And I think they don't follow. They just look over the edge and they say, too sus for me.
We've been attempting to put out the warehouse fire for several hours now. It's unknown how many casualties may be involved.
Research scientists claim new material breakthrough. The music was in sync. The one in the elevator, the sort of the funky guitar,
That drop. I'll get on to Krieg. See if
and
you
the
can lose him.
synthetic, not synthetic, the synths of the game soundtrack. I missed the pipe. That's what she said. Where am I? Oh, yes, yeah, this is the pipe that you're supposed to climb down. And I hear footsteps. There you go. Yeah, these guys die fast, so... Come on, please. Yeah, fighting these dudes is a bad idea. But they caught up to me. Because I was taking my sweet time. These folks. But yeah, the easiest thing to do is just take the gun from one and shoot up another. Yeah, pipe please. Cooperate with me. Yeah, they're on our tail.
Krieg's gonna drop the rifle inside the CCC building. It's around the corner. Should give you a good view of Gates Convoy.
But it's fine. Da-da-da. Yeah, these pipes are also treacherous. I think there's a way to like clip through them or something like that. It can happen. Now here I don't remember. Maybe you just jump directly. Yeah, you don't jump directly. Eh. Yeah, you just will run. Game, come on. Don't die on me. Performance. City threat level raised to red.
Drake says Krieg's just stashed the rifle. It's at the top of the atrium you're about to reach.
Here it is. The most wonderful soundtrack. Okay, so what was the idea again? Maybe you're not supposed to go here. Yeah, the thing is supposed to frustrate you a little. It's trying to find a path upwards. This or this. I missed. Thankfully the music didn't stop. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go here. Around. Come on. Climb up here. Across. There. What's the next step? There. Step out on this ledge. Jump to this one. Precision jumps.
Should be some kind of
like muscle memory. My brain just remembers what the correct path is. But yeah, here's more jank. Like,
Jesus, the rats are getting bigger.
yeah, like, Jesus, the rats are getting bigger here. Correct. There's a running joke about rats. Also get no roll when I try and input it. There's like an additional voice line here. Or not here. The other direction. Yeah, but going through the vents is kind of slow. Where was the place? Is it here? It's difficult to recall. Don't remember. I probably missed the vent where I was supposed to go in a different way. There's like an extra voice line about Black November. It's essentially like the organization that came to be after the protests. Essentially, after the protests failed.
See the rifle? Get to it and get that convoy in your sights. Find a way of slowing it down. Try going for the engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel the convoy's using. Connor's convoy, what's your status? Over?
Hello, hello, Lithio. How's it going?
Looking good. Route is clear.
Yeah. We're enjoying a little Brigno. Doing a few trick shots. But yeah.
What's happening? Report.
Pretty tired. Honestly, kind of same. It was a long and complicated week. But right now, I am playing this wonderful game. Huge favorite of mine. Yeah, the bloom was not supposed to be like this. Yeah, let me kill myself real quick. Hope this resets the graphics. Yeah, this is about right. Or not. Can do some parries. Yeah, we're getting shot. It's a good game, I promise, and I'm decent at it too. It's just that sometimes it doesn't go exactly to plan. I thought I'd be able to do like a jumping attack. There's a special animation for when sort of attacking enemies from the top like this. XD. Essentially what I'm looking for is like this parry window. When the gun turns red. You can press like a right click and parry. But yeah. skill issue is happening. And I blame everything but myself. The frame rate is inconsistent. The parry window is kind of tight. Not for these guys. These guys are like the low-level cops. It's easy to parry them. They have like this long wind-up animation. These guys are a lot worse because they're supposed to be like the SWAT, the elites. I think I can actually avoid fighting all of them if I just jump down in a nice way. But yeah, he missed me point blank. Like, how's that possible? There might be some opportunities to jump down, and so we have to go through these guys. Crap. Skill issue. Major skill issue. Something there? No. It's just one staircase. I missed. What is happening right now? Everything is going wrong. But the music is pumping, so at least we have that going for us. Yeah, like, the enemy AI can be smart. They are looking for an angle to try and shoot me. Maybe you can bait them. Okay, that guy can snipe me. He's very precise with his shots. Oh, I jumped on his head, and that propelled me over the edge. Yeah, the game is wonderful, I promise. It's just that there are a few frustrating moments here and there with the controls, with the physics. Oh, here it is. That's what's supposed to happen, ideally. And that's what's supposed to happen, ideally. Maybe I'm just not supposed to press anything. Okay, that other guy's gonna just execute me right now. Yeah. Close. Yeah, I think I got it. That special animation when I landed on the guy's shoulders and knocked him out immediately. I think it happens when you don't press anything, so you just Goomba stomp them essentially. And he's like specifically positioned so that you jump on top of him. Yeah, punch him in the dick, he ragdolls. Oh wait, there's another one right there. I missed it. You heard of Snowbreak? No. There's like tons of games that people are mentioning every time, and I'm always completely clueless. And, I've never played, so. And about that one, I've never heard too. Go check it out. Will do. Okay, Goomba Stomp. Not this time. The other guy's gonna shoot me. Close. And I think you're supposed to go at a certain speed, otherwise they clump up like this. And now we have to deal with two guys at once. So FPS Gotcha! Just released half a month ago. Wow. interesting. Not necessarily a genre you would expect, or a combination you would expect, but can be fun. And the most important question of the night. Let's hear it. But I think Delcano was here not too long ago, and he mentioned the exact same thing, I think. And it's also a gacha, and it's not like Arknights at all. Am I dead? Not yet. I actually survived. Wow. Yeah. Nice. It's more like FGO. Oof. That makes me not want to get involved. Crap. I missed the window to roll. I made it. Alright. 3 characters and cards, but man, listen, I don't like FGO at all, but music is something else. As in, like, for the music, I'm willing to check it out. The animation, does it have cartoon animation like this?
Kate. Kate. Faith? Easy. Effie, I can't believe you've done all this.
You're my sister. Take this. It's Merc. He's a friend. He'll guide you away from here. I'll lead the blues away. Come and find you later, okay?
I do want to see your reaction. Reaction to what? To Reverse 1999? Can you play the trailer if I link it? For sure. Though I think we're getting to the last chapter, the last stage of Mirror's Edge. So I think I want to finish this up real quick, and then I can watch that trailer.
Mark.
I couldn't stop them.
Emotional damage.
I got some of the bastards, though.
Where'd they go?
I heard them mention the Shard.
The mayor's place?
Yeah.
Shit, Mark. Let me get someone, a doctor.
It ain't gonna happen, Faith.
I'm sorry, Mark. I'm so sorry.
No sorries. Just don't let them win.
I won't, Mark. Promise.
Thanks, kiddo.
This moment always gives me goosebumps. Yeah, it's like for all the faults that this game has, for, you know, the technical troubles, you know, with the controls being not 100% precise, or, you know, you getting stuck on corners and things, or maybe the story being fairly cliche and not perfectly fleshed out. Still, I believe that it just has a lot of heart. If only I remembered where to go. Like, the level design also can be a little confusing. Yeah, let me see. Let me remember. Here. And now I failed the very last jump. Yeah, wonderful. But yeah, once you sort of get past it, and once you link the movement together, it just clicks and it works. And it's super satisfying. Oh, also, extremely loud moment here. There's gonna be an explosion. So you might want to turn the volume down. It's even worse when people speedrun this game because they use a trick to interact with that they use a trick to interact with that valve a bunch of times in one frame, and as a result, what's it called? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go the other way. As a result, the explosion, animation, and sound happens multiple times as well, and yeah, break his elbow. Give him a smack on the chin. So yeah, for speedruns, it's a bit worse. How do I keep missing the parry window on these rifle guys? It's the worst. But yeah, just for funsies, I'm gonna take them all down. Maybe not as satisfying as parrying, but it works. Yeah, the machine gunners are the slowest and the easiest to parry, but they have a lot more firepower. Yeah, maybe bad move. So many guns pointed at me. We actually survived, but yeah, like, see how that guy took a lower stance? He like crouched in order to be able to hit me. Like, this game has a lot of like small technical details and a bunch of like things like this, things of this nature that are going for it. It's just that sort of. Have to let it shine through. One thing you really like about this game? What's that? The player vision is rated name. Yeah, it's like there's no interface. The only thing that you have is like the dot in the middle of the screen, and you can actually turn it off. Yeah, no buttons, no pop-ups, and the sort of the aesthetic is also like extremely clean, very vivid, and with saturated colors. It's super nice. Compared to gacha games, to like Genshin, just look at that interface. Yeah, I don't want to be here. How did I miss? I know we both got shot. Thank you, game. Yeah, I keep being stubborn. Yeah, skill issue is real. I mean, in principle, there's like this my reticle right now is blue, which means that I have access to a time slow mechanic, which is supposed to help with moments like this. Oh, I did it early. Okay. Now. Early again. I see, so I'm being a little early on the parry press. But yeah, this animation is kind of tight. The parry window is small, and the frame rate is inconsistent. And the animation is a little different for different guns. So... And now I'm getting lit up by... Usually never happens. But yeah, I guess if they acquire a lock on you, they just kill you. Yeah, I'm early and now I'm late. And it's like, and you can't see my inputs. You should be able to compare and sort of see what is actually going on. Yeah, a bit of jank. Honestly, combat can be satisfying when you sort of can change things like this, but still, like, it's not the strong side of the game. It is a lot more... It works a lot better when it's focused on free running. These combat animations are cool, and they're in character for Faith, I'd say. But in principle, you can like pick up a gun and start shooting it, and you can kill the cops with them. It's just that I don't think sort of it could be in character for the Faith to start shooting at the police as well. I don't think she would have any reservations about that. Yeah, I think what you can do is also just call the elevator and then just jump straight in. But yeah, I guess they call backup when you do that. But yeah, the frame rate is certainly choppy. It's not helping. I guess the other guys are gonna kill me. Unless I can get away in time. Oof, close. Okay, but now it's just the rifle boys left. Yeah, extremely lucky. Extremely fortunate. Or maybe skill. This is a bad spot. You don't want to be disarming one guy while another one is looking directly at you. Is it on? But yeah, the music do be pumping. Van hijacked. Suspect at large. The newest threat to children. Running. Are your children safe? Is your radio transmitting secret messages? Find out what you should know.
Security firm Pirandello Kruger have been authorized to draft in more units until Kate Connors has been resecured. It is believed
Come
that
on.
Connors may have been helped by the missing fugitive from the Robert Pope murder case. More updates on camera.
Should have parried.
Good work. Check her.
Gonna shoot me too?
No. Right now, you're Kate's best hope.
Weren't these your guys?
No, they're PK's, Pirandella Crew, private security.
What's going on, Miller?
Pope's murder. Turns out there was a man on the inside.
Rope burn?
Yes, you were right about him. I tried to get answers myself.
But why Kate?
They needed a CPF cop to look like Pope's killer. No time to explain more. Take this comms unit and head for the roof. It's where they've taken Kate. I'll contact you when it's safe. I'll hold them off. The roof. Go! Now!
More fighting. One fighting scene into another. There's lots of guys. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to be here. When you're speedrunning, what you can do is you can just slide by this button. And it's super fast and safe. Early. Just in time. Yeah, I guess parrying the rifleman once with slow-mo let me figure out what the issue was. And now it is a little smoother. Please. I'm getting stuck on I don't know what. Not ideal. Oh, we press the button. Then we dodge to the side. Continue running. I want to hear the elevator. Nah. Yeah, let's reduce our numbers a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's like one time everything goes perfectly smooth. Another time, not at all. Okay, and this works, I guess. I think another thing we could do is just jump into the elevator and then press the button. Can you kill them all if you want? Yes. I mean, in that room there's a finite number of them, and you can take them all down. Might be complicated, but might take some time, but it's doable. It's just that, you know, Faith is a runner. She can fight, but she's not a fighter. Her strong suit is that she can run super fast and do a bunch of moves, traversing the obstacles and stuff like that. She knows a couple of hand techniques, but yeah, getting into a fight is not preferable. We want to run away. And also, fighting is slow. Oh yeah, well, let me show you what happens. I'm not gonna stay in the elevator.
Are you reading me?
But I can look into it.
Tracking you on the cameras.
I can keep looking inside while the thing happens. There's like a scripted event.
No sign of her.
Keep searching. Spread out your team.
So like naturally, if you stay in, you just get executed. Those guys just shoot you. Okay, let me remember this. Now we're inside this elevator shaft. We need to figure out a way out. So what's the idea here? I think we need to make it to the other side somehow. And then there's like other elevators flying through, going up and down. But yeah, the game is extremely relaxing. The music's wonderful.
Heard them say you're in the elevator shaft. Listen, there should be an entrance to the ventilation system somewhere in there. It'll take you outside, but you should be able to find a way back in on the other side of the building. Might just be enough to throw
I think we just jump here. It's onto the pipe. So we just balance here. Very precarious. Yeah, it's like I've played this game once or twice or 3 times. I know roughly where to go, but my memory is kind of fuzzy because the last time I played was really a long time ago. And the thing about this game is that sort of if you know where to go and what to do, it feels amazing to pull everything off. But it's not going to be as smooth every time. And then sometimes you have to fight the controls to get the game to do what you actually want to do. And you fail at the very last moment and you need to redo the whole segment. But it is what it is. You don't die if you know what to do? Kind of. Oh wait, I think this is the scripted segment. Yeah, here, turn, climb. No. Please. There's a ledge.
I was too young to remember exactly how it started. The authorities said the changes were for the greater good. But good isn't the same as right.
It's a little Easter egg. Around the corner in a few days. Correct. Remember. Okay, so where was I supposed to go? Alt is supposed to give you a bit of a direction. Might just be here, to be honest. No. Yeah, the vents are a little confusing, disorienting. Maybe I am supposed to go up there. Or maybe not. Up here? No. But yeah, the music is just one of the highlights. Absolutely. Oh, here it is. I always forget, because like this vent always throws me off, because like from this point of view, it's like it seems that, oh, the vent just continues and it ends with this grate, but actually there's an opening. But yeah, about that line that Faith says when looking at the graffiti of Where's November. I think there might be like some sort of a
I see you now. There's a sniper team guarding
there's some sort of information going around about sort of the development of the game and how a few things were supposed to be a little different. And I think, if I recall correctly, Faith was supposed to talk a lot more. She was supposed to like comment on things that were, you know, transpiring, and give a bunch of meta commentary about, you know, the political situation, the companies, how things are going to shit. But I think they reconsidered. And there's like only a few things left of this sort. Bam. One of my favorite animations, like extremely brutal. Yeah, here I think you kind of have to take care of the snipers because the area is extremely open, and if you don't, you're just gonna get shot. It's gonna be the end of you. Oh, those guys, they're glowing red, so in principle, you can go and fight them. It's just that. There's two of them, but they're together. So it might be difficult to engage them. Oh, there's three of them actually. Amazing. Just wonderful. Colors give you hints. Yeah. So the runner vision is the color red. If you see something red, then it's important. But yeah, these are sticking together extremely closely. I think they're supposed to be way faster. And you just need to get to the other side as soon as possible. And then you don't have to deal with these guys. But I managed to just take them out. Oof. And I'm just gonna get shot. Maybe. Or maybe not. But yeah, you can also disable it if you don't want to see it. Warning high voltage. Self-unite great. Oh, and it goes all the way around. I think I might have to go in that balance beam. Just walk through it. Like for some reason he can't shoot, even though he is like in a perfect spot to do exactly that. Bam. Alright, wonderful. But yeah, you might have noticed that this balance beam was red a few moments ago, and now it's white. And now that door is red. So it's the runner's vision kind of guiding you through the level. If you turn it off, it gets a lot more confusing. But I guess a tad more realistic. Okay, I think we're supposed to go the other way. Maybe here? No. I always forget.
There's an elevator ahead. I've managed to...
Oh, I just had to wait for it. Okay.
You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there.
Flashing lights.
It looks like the security doors to the roof are closed, okay? If you destroy those
Yeah.
servers, their emergency protocol should automatically unlock the doors.
It's like
I hope.
this game sort of maybe sort of the graphics are not ideal,
Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith.
but what's more important is the
They've got a chopper coming in. You'll have to be
visual
quick.
design or the graphic direction.
Miller.
Really? Just in time. Oops.
Look around. Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith.
Yeah, you're gonna be spamming look around in a couple minutes.
Coming in. You'll have to be quick.
5 or 10. Liminal spaces?
Miller.
It rings a bell, but I don't recall. Look around you.
Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose.
Oh yeah, now the timer's a little different, because I decided to skip the cutscene instead of listening. Yeah, maybe the idea is to just run around. Yeah. I hate bouncing off their heads.
Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith.
Yeah.
Sounds like they've taken Kate to the roof. They've got a chopper coming in. You'll have to be quick. What the...
Miller.
Liminal spaces, liminal spaces. Does it have something to do with negative spaces? Or is it like some sort of like application or use of them? Come on.
Look around.
That's got inspired to create this game? Sure thing. I'm getting shot again. So, can you tell me more about the liminal spaces? What are they supposed to be? Dodge side to side. Late, early. Very difficult to explain the concept. Give it a shot. I might just get it. Empty or abandoned places that appear eerie. Surreal. The concept of liminality. I guess it's somewhat related to where the word comes from. Crap. I see. So essentially like abandoned places. You didn't grab the idea. As in, like, there is, like, some sort of an emotion attached to it. It's like... Better if you search some pictures. Alright. But yeah, it is supposed to be, like, extremely, you know, corporate, soulless, and clean at the same time. to some extent alien and hostile, but also serene.
They've got a chopper coming in. You'll have to be quick.
Miller.
I'm not sure why they go for smoke grenades. They just obscure their own vision. I'm late, or I'm early with the parry. Now this works. What the hell happened? He decided to run away from me, but when their back is turned, you can just disarm them for free. Really. Maybe I just need to go for the machine gun, because that's what the speedruns do. I don't remember how they make it all the way up there.
Miller.
Let's just go for it. No. He's shooting in this direction. Not possible. Yeah, frontal assault is not the way to go. Especially when my FPS is this choppy. It's like, for one frame, he's winding up. Then there's a couple of frame skips. And then he's already struck me. So. Not great. Okay, if I hide behind his buddy, he seems to be reacting slower. Holy crap. Get out. Actually, this is not a FPS. Well, there are shooting mechanics. I can shoot. I could have killed this guy, but I want to do non-lethal takedowns. Oh, this is slow-mo. First-person parkour? Yeah. Kinda true. Is this all? Yeah, he's just gonna kill me. Oh, come on. Here we go. Bam. We win. But yeah, you see? Like, Faith moves slower, she can barely jump, and when she shoots, her accuracy is complete crap. With smaller guns, it's a little better. But still, they're heavy for her. Yeah. Almost to the rooftop. And I've been live for almost 4 hours. Coincidence?
Hello, Faith.
Jack, but you couldn't.
Attitudes like that. Well, that's exactly why I could.
Who's behind this?
Let's just say I know who the bigger fish are.
Callahan. Why us? We're no threat.
Classic warfare. Break the lines of communication. Shoot the messengers. Without Pope. And without the runners. Your clients. Those who just won't let go of the old city will be cut off. Vulnerable. Then this city can clean up the last of its dregs.
So this is just the start.
I prefer to think of it as an ending. Still, you did a remarkably good job of coaxing out all those loose ends surrounding Pope's demise. It's why you're still alive. You can't live on the edge all your life, Faith. Sooner or later, you have to jump.
You see that bar light up red? Yeah, my laptop's performance is on full display here. What is it with good games and their songs having something to do with being still alive? But yeah, so wonderful game. Certainly flawed. This is a Swedish company. It was made by... let me remember. I forget what the company is called. As I'm like, yeah, maybe a lot of names are Swedish. Could be. What were they again? I always forget. They're a... what's it called? One of the studios under the EA umbrella. Crap. I certainly remember. It's somewhere inside my brain. It's just that I can't retrieve it right now. It's a little too late for my memory to be functioning properly. But yeah, as I was trying to say, a wonderful game, a flawed game, but I think it's honest and it has a lot of heart. Dice, exactly. The name of the studio.
A brazen terrorist attack at the Shard has left 9 people dead and many more injured. According to a Callahan staff member, a security breach led to a series of catastrophic outages in the Shard's many public protection systems, causing havoc not just at the Shard, but throughout the city. The suspects in the act are none other than the former CPF officer and accused murderer Kate Connors and her sister, Faith Connors. Although the scope and precise cause of the outages is as yet unclear, many troubling questions have emerged in their wake, including the role of the so-called runners in the destabilization of city operations. In the aftermath of the incident, local security firm Pirandello Kruger will be assisting the CPF. PK and the mayor's office have also recommended mobile phone and email be used sparingly until additional security measures have been deployed, as their security has been temporarily compromised. The whereabouts of both suspects are currently unknown.
Dice is Swedish? Interesting. But yeah, if you haven't played this game, if you haven't tried it, certainly give this a try. An interesting thing about this game is that sort of it is exactly what it is. So it's not like Arknights, it's not like Warframe. It's more akin to fighting games, I guess. Because, while being single player. Because it certainly rewards skill and skill expression in being familiar with the game mechanics, and being able to execute whatever you want to do. And sort of essentially, the more you play the game, the more comfortable you become with the movement, with the systems, the more familiar you become with the levels, and you can chain together some very nice strings of movement and create your own path. And when it works, it is extremely satisfying. Like that segment at the beginning of the Shard. You need to chain together a few moves, but if you do, it's super fast. And there's certainly a progression in difficulty where the earlier levels are a lot more open and you need to do just 1 or 2 moves in a string, but the later you go, the more of them you need to perform, with turns appearing more and more frequently in the later stages. And it has a lot of nice variety in how the levels are designed. There's certainly combat sequences that may not sort of work in the best way, or maybe I'm not approaching them correctly. It's just that, yes, the takedowns look amazing, but sort of it. I think it slows down the game a little bit too much. But the segments where you need to figure out a path, where you're essentially stuck in a puzzle room and you need to find a way to reach the destination, those work surprisingly well. Even though sort of the greatest strength of the game is, of course, like these fast-paced sequences where you're just running on at top speed and clearing obstacles. That is what this game is about. But sort of the variety and the mix of all of these is I think it works pretty well. The execution may not be perfect all the time, but it is what it is. And what it is has become somewhat of a cult classic. And I guess it's kind of interesting how the title song and the song with which the game closes is I think it's actually called Still Alive. And knowing that Portal and Portal 2 also have their ending songs related to being still alive. That is kind of an interesting coincidence. Might be a reference. Who knows? And yeah, it's like, this game is I don't know. I feel like it's special. This sort of show, I sort of always remember.
Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where
the segment of this stage. It's like the way to describe it.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on. Give me a sec.
It's like essentially this view. And it's like, imagine standing on the rooftop. And you can hear the sounds of the city. And you can feel the wind, the breeze on your face. And it is cool in the shadow, and it is warm in the sun. And you are free. And the music also gives this wonderful and serene feeling. And it gives me this sort of weird sense of calm, even though sort of there is life all around you, and things are happening, and it's completely tumultuous, and you need to fight your way through the enemies and dodge bullets left and right. But sort of somehow it is still, there is some calmness to it. And true, the game is fairly linear, but nothing sort of stops you for trying to explore. And certain areas are, I guess, more open than others. And sort of maybe the idea is to, you know, clear the fence and go to the next building immediately. But you can also maybe climb up here and see what's on top of this thing. And there are extra stages that make use of areas of this kind. There's like a time trial with a bunch of checkpoints, and you need to run all the way around this place.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arland. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there.
Yeah, and like it's so simple. It's like you don't have a UI. Yes, you have your attacks, but they're
Right. Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
very, very simple. Very intuitive. There's even a special move that you can do. If you run and turn in the air, you're gonna fall on your back, which probably is kind of painful. But you know how you have jump attacks? Like the standing jump attack and the running jump attack? You know what happens if you jump, turn around, and then press the attack button? Because I can show you. Any guesses? Show me, says Arnavi. Welcome to the stream. Go for it. Here you go. I know that was kind of fast, so let me do it again, and this time I'm gonna hold the button. Or you can even jump off the building and use that. So fun. Imagine the developers putting this into the game. You thought it was a mod? No, it's all in the game. But sort of this, what sort of really solidifies my opinion that sort of people who were making this game, they, you know, really put a lot of heart and a lot of soul into it. So like, you can already tell by, I don't know, how it's crafted. And even though sort of the narrative is simple, it's still like, it kind of works for me. It's like I know that the story has been cut short, but it is kind of short and sweet in a sense. Some might look at it differently, but the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But yeah, been live for 4 hours, and I actually managed to clear the game in that time. So yeah, some of the best games are short. Yeah, exactly. It's like no reason to like drag out the experience. I'm personally a fan of, I don't know, sometimes short stories over novels, because you can really sort of make an experience that is to the point, that is extremely that is focused, and that sort of delivers on a very, I don't know, specific topic, or delivers a very specific message. Where's this checkpoint? I guess this is the one. Last ECs, as in like Assassin's Creed. They're very dragged out. I can imagine. Because like the I personally have only played the first Assassin's Creed, and it was quite good, but sort of if you try and go for all the collectibles, then that is certainly makes the game a bit too long. And the plot itself was also sort of getting kind of slow closer to the end. But it was certainly sort of more contained, I guess, in its narrative. For open world, bigger is not always better. Sometimes smaller is better. You can, because like this is one of the areas that is, praised in this game, and it's just, a few floors, and the goal is simple. Here's you're at the bottom, and your objective is all the way up there at the top, and you need to climb up. And the music is there to set the mood. It is like a weird combination of being calm and tense at the same time. Yeah, like level design is super important, and it's like when you're going for like a smaller format or a smaller genre, you sort of get to really specialize and go for something very, very specific, and I don't know, invoke a certain emotion that you will not find anywhere else. And bigger things certainly tend to combine a lot of smaller things in them, but because of that, the sort of you're not getting such a pure experience. It becomes kind of diluted, and sort of doing one thing well might be better than doing a lot of things poorly. Or not necessarily poorly. Well versus okay. That's kind of the difference. Yeah, frustration. Overshoot it a little bit and you die. But if you can manage it, maybe not too bad. Yeah, and I keep failing and failing. Yeah, and that's why I really like it when things like this succeed. And unfortunately, like, Mirror's Edge is very close to being perfect, but it's not. It misses the mark a little bit. And then Mirror's Edge Catalyst is also kind of close, but it also misses the mark a little bit. Oh, see that detail? You get close to the edge and Faith balances.
Should be some kind of vent near you. Quick route to the sniper position.
Yeah, and that's the end. Honestly, one of my most favorite pieces of music. In this game specifically, and overall too. But yeah, what else is there to say? Just, instead of 1,000 words, makes you think it's perfect? I don't think it's perfect. I think it's close, but it doesn't quite reach it. There are many hiccups. The level design is hit and miss. The parkour mechanics, they sometimes work, sometimes they don't quite function. The fights can be awkward. The narrative itself, it is a bit cliched, you could say, like this, typical dystopian near future. And the plot is a little bit of a mess, and it gets cut off extremely abruptly. It's like the game is missing a proper build up to the climax. Essentially, another 2 episodes would have been, or another 2 chapters would have done it a lot of good. Would have improved the story a lot, I think. But yeah, it's extremely unique. I think it's extremely enjoyable, despite its faults, because it has a lot of strengths, like the music, the parkour. When it works just amazingly well. The takedowns in the combat they also look extremely amazing. Extremely amazing. It doesn't work together. They look very, very nice. It's like the combat system works when when it works very well. And yeah, there's not too many games in the same genre, and I think there's still a lot of potential, untapped potential in the first-person parkour genre. And interestingly enough, it's despite the the active movement and quick turns and sudden changes, the game can be I do get disoriented and lose my position in space sometimes, but most of the time things are fine, and more importantly, I don't get dizzy while playing it. I get motion sick easily IRL, but in this game it's totally fine. So if you've never played this before, I certainly recommend you give this a try. I think when the game goes on sale, you can get it for $2 or $5 or something like that. And even though it's a short experience, and you could say that, oh, you're not getting a lot out of the game, it honestly only gets better the more you play it, the more you master the systems. Similarly to fighting games, the more enjoyable it becomes. But yeah, I think it's enough of the game for today. But if I recall correctly, Lithia wanted me to take a look at some sort of a trailer for a gacha game, perhaps? I think this might be the perfect time to do it, because, yeah. Because Arnode, in case you didn't know, I primarily stream Arknights because my machine is not that powerful, and so it's I was experiencing frame drops in Mirror's Edge, which is fairly old and runs fairly smoothly on modern hardware, but during streaming it's a bit of a mess. But with Arknights and with similar gacha games, it's a lot easier because they're supposed to run on mobile, and if it's not a first-person shooter, then the reaction time doesn't matter as much. Okay, let me get this link. Can you show it on screen? Yes, in just a second. I'll need to open it. I'll need to add a window. I think this is the one. Yeah, here it is. No, fuck you.
You guys are also arcanists. Oh, dry shite.
He killed himself? Is it because the arcanist's blood is so dirty that he would rather die than go with you?
Why do you hate humans so much?
In this massacre in history, who should be killed? Human or arcanist?
The arcanists thou hast met. How are they? We have been deserted by the principles of this world. The absurdities will transform into a storm that shall cleanse the world. For only those who survive the contest can return to the past with us.
Since the last day of 1999, the world started to get reversed in the storm. It's just the end of an era. And you survived.
What have I told you about the music? Stylish. It is, yeah, a bit of a mix, I guess, between lo-fi and like something a bit jazzy. But yeah, I guess I've heard about this game before. It's the one where, yeah, as the narrator said, it's like the yeah, the Y2K happens, but not the Guilty Gear style, but rather the time gets reversed and the history undoes itself gradually. Yeah, sorry, aripathy. Still dealing with that. And so the time moves backwards, and a bunch of characters from different eras, I guess, clash or start interacting with each other all of a sudden because they live in this reverse time, and I guess they get to influence history or something like this. And then you get people from different eras, like from the 1980s, from the 1920s, and then from the Victorian era, all of them sort of mixing with each other and interacting and stuff like that. Does that make sense? Or am I on point with my recollection? It's just that I don't remember what sort of time travel strategic RPG that just doesn't tell me anything. Does, but I haven't got that much yet. All right. I don't know. Well, maybe we can try this out. Maybe on Sunday. Yeah. Today was sort of an out-of-schedule surprise stream with a little bit of unusual content. But for Sunday, I was planning to maybe play Arknights, but we could also click the second video in your column. So the official release trailer. Alright, we can go for that.
Lass uns gemeinsam
Okay,
Milliarden
no,
Plastikflaschen
no,
sparen.
no, no, no,
hast es in
no,
der Hand.
no.
Mach mit
I'm
Nitro
not
den
advertising
Unterschied.
this at all, and I hope they don't claim my VOD because their random advert is in it. Right. Let's see it.
The last 24 hours in your life. How are you going to spend them?
How about having fun with the pirate? In 10 minutes, I ask you to go somewhere safe with me. The storm is coming. The Manus is changing history.
It leaves the ground without hesitation, as if trying to get rid of a pernicious habit.
The milk was mostly dumped.
I bet all my money on you! Another 19% down? Give my money back! Give it back! A pernicious habit of this era and society.
The storm is about to fall. Who cares whether the shelter is the eve or the rubble?
What if I say, I can provide you with a shelter?
Where are you taking me?
I need you to brave the storm with me.
The things you're doing, does your boss know?
This is my own will. There is something I want to find out myself. The truth.
These are meaningless. We are born to die martyrs.
Just because the student handbook says so.
I need Fortune to grow. The way I prefer. And I need her to learn the price of rebellion.
It would be great if I met you in your rubble first. And so we would have not... Forget it.
Interesting. Yeah, the voice acting. You're really enjoying it?
Lass uns gemeinsam Milliarden
Ah,
Plastikflaschen
please,
sparen.
no. I'm not interested. But yeah, I'm getting a sort of a whole mix of accents, and I don't know, it's doesn't exactly fit together for me, but like could be interesting. I don't know. I am an extremely dull person when it comes to trailers and when it comes to things that are coming out in the future, because sort of this voice actor and sound is in the game. That's not like the guy. I honestly like vibed with the guy's voice a lot. He was very charming and nonchalant, taking things just seriously enough to care a little bit. Or voice acting in general. I say interesting. The British accent. But yeah, I used to speak British English, but over time it kind of lost, or it kind of changed. So switched to American, you could say. American. And so switching back to British is kind of complicated. Could do it. I just need to watch a few episodes of some British talk shows. Could work. You do need to have an ear for it. But anyways, like the game itself, unfortunately, the trailer doesn't tell me anything about what is going on beyond the basics of the plot. Could be cool. But I really have to see sort of what is going on really. And then, sort of as gacha games tend to do, there is a real possibility that sort of the plot drags out a lot, and it could be that the sort of the character that is supposed to represent the player is also not given any personality at all. They're just a blank slate so that anyone can identify with them as usual. And then that makes it a little sort of... I do have my concerns. But once again, it's just pure speculation on my part. And it's just sort of in general. Having seen... Man, this time is different, trust me. Alright. That sort of reassures me a little bit. But in principle, I'm not the kind of person to follow the hype or hype things up. Because at the end of the day, you probably have seen many times things happen. The latest was probably Cyberpunk 2077. Huge expectations, then do you know the history? Before then, No Man's Sky, before then, or Fallout 76. All sorts of things have been hyped before, and then they didn't really turn out. They fell short of expectations. And so in this sense, sort of, before you sort of see and experience the real thing, it's like there's no... I can't really get invested into anything. But yeah, if... okay, we're not the main character, you will see. Alright. That is fine by me. Might be similar to what Arknights is trying to pull off, in the sense that sort of... I'd say that Amiya is supposed to be the main character in Arknights. But then again, sort of... I'm not far enough into the main plot to know for sure. The Doctor is mostly on the sidelines, but playing a very important role, but once again, sort of... In terms of personality, we don't know much about the Doctor. I know things about them, but once again, show or tell. That's the difference. And I'm a bigger fan of show. Like, for example, in Mirror's Edge, remember the stage with the shard, where you sort of arrive after that cartoon cutscene where Merc gets killed. In case you don't know, Merc serves as like kind of a mentor figure. He is always on the comms, and during all the previous chapters, he's there sort of consulting you, sort of marveling at your awesome moves, and helping you out with information, and also expressing his emotions over things that are happening. He's there, he's listening in, he's participating. And typically he sort of, when the stage starts, he chimes in with maybe some ideas on the situation, maybe some suggestions. And when the last chapter starts, the shard, the music plays, and there's no Merc's voice. And you understand. And it's not just show, don't tell. It's also the, I think, clever use of negative space. It's like, it is sort of easy to notice things that are there, but what really stands out sometimes, and what hits you the hardest, are the things that are not. But all of that doesn't have to be heartbreaking. And I guess that is why I like to show the void, and I like you to become familiar with it, and not be afraid of it, and be comfortable with it. Because even the quiet, the silence, and the absence of light, those things also have a lot of meaning. Void is love. Void is life. And maybe on this deep note, it could be a good point to end the stream. But yeah, Mirror's Edge, a lot of fun. Highly recommend. And I'll be online again on the Sunday, but I guess I won't be playing Mirror's Edge. I'll probably do something in Arknights. I might try out Reverse 1999. I could look into that. Maybe something Halloween themed. I wanted to maybe play Jacko in Guilty Gear, but sort of I'll have to give it another shot, because the previous experiment showed that sort of whenever there are particles on screen, I get huge frame drops, and that is not really playable. So maybe I'll give it another try on stream, because I did install the mod that should allow it to run smoother, but we'll see. But yeah, all of that is in the future. But now is now. And now is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching, my dear kittens. I will see you again on Sunday. And until then, good luck, have fun. Take care, and good night. Bye.